Brother.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Tuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, it allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab. Use Bahamut's iconic Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a dulge of searing light. The longer the spell's charge, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast a spell when ready. Let's look at this visual again. So you just kind of fly, you charge, and just rains down.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Anyone giving us quests to do? Nope. About the other day. Oh. We'll get different letters depending on who we brought for the ship parts, huh? Wait, let me read my new abilities that I have. Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light. Upon striking enemy, deal continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Interesting. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. And like pulls them in. Okay. Summon a multiple light aspected familiars that attack an enemy on which Clive uses magic. I kind of like that. Fire a massive beam of overcharged light. That looks insane. I'm back. Welcome back. My game's not flickering anymore. So I think that's good. Look at this attack. It's a gigantic laser beam. I'ma buy that. I'm gonna try these attacks out.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Let's equip real quick. Bahamut. Let's test out our new powers, shall we? Oh, that's not the enemy I want. We'll go with the easy one. I don't want them to attack. Okay. So we have this. That is a long charge up, no? I can't shoot it yet. Until it reaches 1. When am I gonna get time to pull that off? That's crazy, man. Oh, I can just dodge while charging it up, I guess? Okay. So that's how that works. How do I cancel? Cancel. Impulse. Okay. Flare breath. These attacks last a long time. Oops. I'm gonna try a different enemy. Okay. So, like, how would this work on, like, a bigger bullway? Does it pulse still? Not really. Wait, let's get him angry at us now. See how this works. Oh, it charges up faster then. Ow. Oh, and that can't. And then it goes down if I get hit. Okay. Wait, what's the largest you can charge this up? Oh, 2's the max right now. Okay. Oh, we didn't try our other attack. Let me equip that. Giga Flare. Oh, I can't move. Okay, it's an aiming thing. We'll figure out how to use these attacks. We'll figure it out. I'm trying to think on how we should have this set up. That's insane if we're fighting like one enemy, right? Actually, we can aim it and hit multiple people. So Giga Flare we should keep for sure. Now, do I go with Impulse or do I go with Flare Breath? Let me read what it does. Increases number of orbs. Or we can get this other attack too. Summon multiple light expected familiars. Oh, they deliver follow-up attacks? Kind of like this. Oh, that's weird. How many attacks can you equip? Oops. You can only equip 2 per, like, icon, if that makes sense. So, these are icons. And then I have 1, 2, 3. And like you switch between these 3 during fights, but for each one you can only have 2. And sometimes it's nice depending on who you fight, also like how you want to like combo like the attacks together, if that's even possible. I think we'll get it, but we won't use it. That sounds crazy, but... Boots, you're alive!
If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Trouble with your gear, or
Ask about the skies.
praying about the skies? Unless that is... What do you want?
Wait, John. I guess because of the weather, huh?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. Yep. Hey, on the good news... On the good news, everyone... We've destroyed the Mother Crystal in Sambrek. So that's good, right, guys?
I have quite the find for you today.
Heart of the Mother Crystals. Have their own methods of self-defense. Replying to any attack upon them with unique deadly magics. Lost Mother Crystals. Wait. 5 of the number towered over the twins, 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. Oh.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Ultima. Clive as his vessel mythos. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic, that these ties of consciousness might be less lucid. What is primogenesis? This is the thing he did at the end of that fight. A spell cast by Ultima that is roiling pall over all of Valistia. Interesting. Ifrit Rising, Clive and Joshua combined together. Joshua Rossfield. I was confused by this. The crystal flower. When Drake's tail came under attack by its maddened Bahamut, the heart of the Mire crystals responded by delving into the attacker's innermost thoughts and summoning into fruition which most plagued his tortured soul. The wyvern tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him and his duty to the realm. Okay. Oh. So this is the flashback. Rebellion was provoked by Emperors to look over his eldest son Dion and make his second-born Oliver child. Princess Annabella crowned to the prince in his place. Seeing this as yet another victory for Annabella in her long campaign to subvert Sambrek's politics in her own ends, Prince Dion ordered the dragoons into action. Having lost control of his icon, he inadvertently laid waste to the city he tried to save. Okay, I was confused why he was going crazy until we saw that flashback of what's that kid's name? Olivier. Olivier was anointed emperor. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. So he wasn't always crazy. He was just a normal boy. But he became a puppet of Ultima. Somehow. Ultima just has powers that are just unexplained. For plot reasons. That way he can just pull it out of his ass whenever he needs to, you know?
Did you learn everything you needed?
Aliens,
There's
man.
a storm coming, Sid.
What can I get you, Sid?
If buying a drink actually meant doing
Don't be
something.
a stranger, Sid.
Like this,
Or the moon, for that matter.
whatever he did to the skies. Well, I didn't know he could do that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I'll talk to Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
The mother crystal's
Well, that
destroyed.
depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
What's good about the new sword? It's just stronger. Does more stagger damage and has more base damage. It just has higher numbers. It's not that complicated in this game. I feel like most Final Fantasies that you would have like a large list of like differences in stats, but in this Final Fantasy, it's just very simple. I'm gonna take a picture to know where to go to fight these guys. Put my phone full charging. This guy's located there. This guy's located here. Ooh, A rank. Ooh, another S rank. We'll have to Google where that one's located. Those fights are always insane.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
Hello, Joshua.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
I thought he cast it away, or like put Ultima like in a, I don't know.
How
He
is
did
it that
something
every
Ultima,
one of
but I
your
guess it was
little
only temporary.
excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
The audio cut
A
off
few
because I
toppled
changed the
clock
setting.
towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
All right. Give me an overview on what
Beneath these
is going
darkened
down. What's
skies,
going on?
fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those
Okay,
that
we ruined the lives of everyone.
Cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Or they can just learn
Yet
how
I
to
fear
not
a swift
use
end
magic to
is
live.
more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Well,
Castle of sand.
we knew this was
Not my
gonna
best
kind of
flourish, but
happen.
it seemed fitting.
Destroying the mother
The
crystals.
reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I need to use the bathroom real quick. But also, it's like, we knew everyone would panic once they were unable to use their magic abilities when we destroyed the mother crystals. We knew that was gonna happen. We just need to destroy one more mother crystal to make everyone even, right? I'm here. Where'd you go? I went to refill my water. And also get some snacks. See, now people are like, oh no, I can't rely on my magic. That's where people with magic step in and are like, ha ha ha. Now you're the slaves to us, ha ha ha. We're in charge now. And we start a revolution. That won't happen though.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Hello, Hippocrates.
Let me guess.
Gotta
You're
stay
here
hydrated.
above the skies.
Yep. It's getting pretty
there
hot
anything you
over
don't
here
know,
now,
Norseman?
so.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what
And
has
I got some
disturbed the heavens,
cookies.
that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail...
Everyone's in trouble now.
Our friends need your help.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
Very well.
Clive!
Wave to the camera. This is your first stream appearance. Oh, you want to go down? Okay. Just saw it. Easy.
Here you go. I think you can help.
Oops.
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy.
The whole world's gone to shit. People are getting affected by the... what's it called? By the ether, and it's affecting their bodies and they become zombies.
They need all the help they can get. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, wow.
Always something in there.
Alright. Let's go to locations of these bounties. Zombies are good. Zombies are great. Alright, let's find these bounty locations. Vamir Dalmekia. I don't want to do the main quest here, so I don't want to walk into town. Where would that be? I think I might just Google. Time to Google locations. These fights are always fun. Oh, Mekia. And that's one. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. And the S rank fight. Ruin Reawakened. Okay, so first dude's location is... This is the jaw. He is here. Okay. I don't want to go into town though, because I might activate the mission. So, guess we'll start from here. Wow. Aren't the skies beautiful?
Good girl.
The world's not in shambles. I don't know what you're talking about. Excuse me, guys. Republican War Panther. Oh, the sky's very pink. There's a lot of enemies around. More than usual. And they're higher leveled now, too. Okay, it's not our fault that this guy's like this. We're the reason why
Enough of you, are there?
people don't have magic. But not for the sky. Although we could, I think, potentially be the reason why people are turning into the zombie things. The names I cannot pronounce. This is one guy? Ooh, wait, I have a... If I master this... That could be nasty.
No need to ride from
Let's
here.
try these new abilities we have.
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
Ah! Okay. We're getting clapped right now. What? That wasn't a precision dodge? I need a precision dodge in order to charge this up faster. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die trying my new stuff out. This isn't going well. This isn't going well at all. Come on. I'm mistiming it. I can't dodge. What happened to me? There we go. We'll charge up one more. Hit him with it. Alright. Now, Giga Flare. I'm so bad at timing today. Oh, you just missed me that time.
Let's try.
So much effects are happening on screen with the, and also the audio is like cutting out hella weird. Melt him to the ground. I almost died. Too much experimenting. Well, we got him, so.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
I wonder what was wrong with my audio there. It's cutting out a lot. I was going. Beam was cool. The beam is pretty cool. It's my strongest attack I have, which is why I got it. All right, where is this next location? That enemy is down. Now we go to Rosaria. It is located over here, so we will be over here. We must go over here.
Let's go.
I think I found out. I think I know my plan on attack now. Plan of attack.
Fly, Ambrosia.
On when I'm gonna do certain attacks that I have. Oh, I need to pop a heal. This is multiple enemies, so this might be painful.
Be safe.
Hello. Can I fight one at a time, please? One at a time, please. Ah, I wasn't ready for that guy. Nope. Yeah, that's one guy. You know, we're laser beaming them. Oh, they're all lined up too? Okay. Oh, shoot!
No.
Wait, I thought I had a potion. I had a potion that was supposed to keep me alive. No? I thought I had a potion. I bought it. Well, I think that's death number 4 for me. I'm getting kind of overwhelmed with what abilities I should be throwing out. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I bought an item that's supposed to revive me. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP. Fills limit gauge. Upon KO. KO's when I die, no? It should, right? All those chocobos got cursed. Hey, there's only 2 of them now. Oh no, there's 3. I'm crazy. No, we're starting with the laser beam. I ain't messing around this time. Oh, I missed it. Oh shoot, wrong button. What are we doing? I'm targeting the wrong enemy. Bop. Laser beam. Almost got him, almost got him. Okay, got him. Ha 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 ha. My audio. Why am I having so many technical difficulties this stream? Oh, it countered all of those attacks. So many effects are on screen. Holy crap. Well, that bounty is done. Oof.
No more vengeance. No more war.
What is wrong with my audio, man? I think it's because I have this website open that's telling me the locations. Sandbreck. Okay, this way. We'll close this, and I bet the audio is going to be fixed. We need to head this way.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Cool fight. I liked when you beamed, and then your dog tried to run into it. No, no, no. My dog knows how to avoid my attacks.
Time to fight.
Okay, we go through here. We should just head south from here. Now this fight, I wouldn't be surprised if I die. Like once or twice. It's a S rank bounty, which is the hardest bounty you can do in the game. So also the lady every once in a while would shoot a tiny beam. It was really helpful. Oh man, this is, look at this.
Thanks, Gal.
Just make sure you save. True, true, true. Good reminder. That way we don't have to run over here all the time. I think I got everything I want. We fought a S rank enemy before and I died twice. Got it the third time. It's a dragon. I struggle fighting dragons.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh my, okay, hello. I'm charging up my mega flare. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. No, I failed my dodge there. Whoa, my audio. What was that? And it's because I have all these tabs open. I don't just have Twitch chat open, maybe? That was crazy. That hurt my ears. Okay, back to the fight.
Let's try. Slow.
Damn. Pull him, pull him. Oh, crap. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Oh. 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 I had to pop a high potion there to save my life. Alright, I hit the wrong button. Guess we're laser beaming. I can't see. You said something, Josh. You have to go soon? Okay. Your battery's running low. Take care. Have a safe trip. I will win for you. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you for watching. Let's pop this item that gives me more attack power. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, it's timed. No! I mistimed it again. That's a weird angle to fight. Oh! Oh, you need time to... Push it locked onto his body, not his head. Ah! I had my wrong setup equipped. Explosion, dodge there. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh! We got an elixir that we can pop.
Silence!
That should get him. Laser beam! Last dance? It's gonna just throw the kitchen sink at me. Laser beam.
To me, boy. Nice try. I've heard talk of.
No, I don't know why I didn't do anything for that. I'm like, I don't know when it attacks me. Nope. Holy. We're going into this fight without maximum items and stuff, so it might be worth it to get this attack because it heals. We don't have enough. Is that better than this? No. You should be casting this more. Should be casting this more. Also casting this more. Versus Mega Flare level to 4. This would be nice to have, but or this even. I think we can do it with what we have. Also, wait, this last elixir thing is not activating. I need to Google this. That's kind of crazy. This is so nice to have, but last elixir. Okay, it's not even typing. Last elixir not working. FSC. You have to have it equipped to take effect. Oh, good to know. Damn audio, bro. What in the world? Why was it crackling so hard there?
Oh no. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
I thought he'd charge up more.
To me, boy.
Yeah, like that. Oh, how'd we mistime that? No, I didn't mean to do that.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
No! Get up.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, how'd we miss there? There we go.
Get him.
Oh, it's that attack. Ugh.
No.
Oh, crap, man. Why can't you hit pause? Or not pause. What's it called? The save system here. Load. Maybe I skipped past it. What is wrong? I'm gonna stop stream soon. It's like we're having weird technical difficulties. It's gonna go. Oh, no, audio's good for now.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oops.
No.
That's like the easiest one to dodge. kind of want Heat Wave as a counter too for when he does these range attacks. A lot of them are coming from the ground though, huh? No hit run here, I believe.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Audio is insane. There we go. We timed it right. Oh, I had my block up. That's bull. My game audio! Oh! What the heck? I should be popping a strength tonic here.
Get him!
Ah, shit. Elemental.
Get him. Sick him.
Hit him, Torgal. No, he didn't charge forward at me. That's what I want him to do.
Torgal, kill.
He's not charging forward at me. Come on. Oh, now he does this. There we go. Forgot to upgrade this stuff so I can get 4 mega flares. Hard to see what attack he does sometimes because of the camera angle. Strength tonic.
Get him.
Oh, I forgot that. I forgot I had a my limit breaker. Here's where stuff gets messy. I can't see. Embroil. Sounds good. Oh, missed time. The missed time. Oh, I had a last elixir. Ah. I don't think we need to pop anything actually. Oh, we almost did it without a last elixir. We were so close. I just missed. I should have popped one more heal. And then we wouldn't have to have used it. Oh well. That's still really good. What a fight. Jesus. The game was breaking my audio.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
I think I could have read the text better if like I wasn't in awkward positions where it was hard to read what he was doing because of how the attacks are. That was good. That was pretty good. Oops. I believe my audio issues are fixed. I believe. So let's go to Sandbreck first, I guess. See what the issue is going on over there.
First we find Isabel.
Can I interest you in some plates of mate? Or perhaps a raisin?
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
The music's eerie here. What's going on?
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like Akashic, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
It's probably because of Ultima or something.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
I bet some are. Whatever these enemies are, they're supposed to be terrifying.
We could leave.
Just looking over here. This dude's running away. Oh, everyone's going crazy.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I just want to fight.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
That thing, it
Took the captain's head? Is that what that guy said?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Oriflamme.
It's all right.
Give me your arm.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
No fast travel.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Faster!
Back to the stables, Carl.
Wonder if that dead body's still there. Of the bearer. Oh, ether.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Wait, actually no, cancel. He is being sent high up into the air. I need to change my loadout.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
You don't need a prime. Semi-prime, maybe.
Slow. This one.
No, I wanted to pull him. Ah, crap. Ah. Try getting this other guy too. No.
Wakened winds! And another!
I like my setup, but I really wish I had that dash that you get with the Phoenix abilities.
Do you think there are
the
more?
Phoenix icon.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
I thought they killed the
The
captain.
garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
He's trying to rizz her up.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive. Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
There's trash. Next location. We'll do Martha's Rest last. The Dalmatian Republic. Oh. Hello.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox, and every bit as irritating.
The more one insists on their proposed plan of action, the more the other rails against it. Oh, they've successfully split.
What if we go around? No, it's locked. Alright, who's getting the smoke? Let me change my setup up real quick. Wicked Wheel. Upheaval. Wages of Warcraft.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Ooh.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
They kind of are. It's a serious situation, you know?
Victor. What's he doing here?
Kind of want to try something. Go Phoenix. Does that make sense? Yeah, charge forward, do that, have a counter. Yeah.
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake...
Bruh.
He'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
Let me just fight,
what he
bro.
wants to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad.
Buying more supplies.
Your own sin. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
You got persuasion level 100. Good job, Joe.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is.
Let's see how good Clav does.
Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good.
Bruh.
Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands
That's
are
a smart
kept
plan.
occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
We'll do more than hold them off. We'll kill them.
The women folk have come
Oops.
to welcome us.
We should start with this,
I'll
actually.
take that one.
He's all yours.
Go ahead, Jill. I can't turn it all the way. Oh, come on. You gotta swing better than that. I love how you can just stick them in there like that.
To overwhelm us.
I couldn't really see what he's doing because of all the effects on him.
Yeah!
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
What we really should have done, as understand, they have to do it to bond the town together, but I feel like we could have sent Clive to one section and Jill to the other section.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Next.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
This sounds fun.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
You just cut off Martha.
More.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
If we do that, we'd have this set up actually. That way we can shoot those things that auto attack.
You don't think they've
and then we switch to attack them.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long.
It's okay. Forgot what they call Ambrosia. But she's here to save the day. Or not.
Clive, wounded.
Wounded. You mean the Akashic?
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, she meant wounded like the injured people. I was confused. Wait, it didn't set to what? What? So nice being able to blink around like that. Nope.
All yours, Torvald.
Oh, that's it? There was no enemy with like a stagger meter. No heavy enemy.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
That's a bit dangerous. He might become Akashic
Take your wounded back
himself.
to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now. The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. They might not. My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Gonna be right out here. Is that Wade? So Wade.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Oh.
Behind you!
Oh, the turtle, and we have the fly in the air thing, and that's not great.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
So Raiders join the party.
Then let's do our duty.
That once again, that's not what I have set up. I'm gonna go for everyone besides the turtle right now. Oh, actually we staggered him. I thought I'd shoot one more. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, I still got hit. What? You go for the head. That's why we're not doing that much damage there. So you need to hit the head. Do a little bit too many fire. Come on. Dang, we didn't get him. We almost did. You canceled my attack. Turtle's tough because it has a shell.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Yeah, this is at 1. Why is it always starting with me at... Here. Eastpool. It's faster if we do this.
Just patch me up as quick as you
No, they're friendly. We learned that from a side quest. It's okay.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
the chocobos too. How do we get over there? You got a Jill. Whoa, that was a weird black fade. I thought my game broke. Oh, this thing. Oh boy.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
The boys. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't ready for a laser beam. I wanted to do this. Ugh. Make a flare, please. This laser beam is OP. I wonder if I could have been this strong longer throughout the game if I bought the other stuff. For like the other icons.
Do you see any more?
No.
I feel like it charges
was the
pretty
last of
fast
them.
too. Like the
But it won't
cooldown's
be
pretty
long before
fast.
the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
It would make sense for them to be
Put it like
together.
that. Of course they can stay.
Ooh. Displayed in Clive's chambers.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name.
You know who's a good
You have
shield?
accomplished much
Wade.
since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy
You should
shield.
be under Wade.
Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that the. It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
He's so gonna die being with us.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Guess we have a new party member.
Under control. For now, at least.
Or he'll
Let's
just
go
stay
and
over
put Otto's
here.
mind at rest.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Very well.
Fate seems bent on driving me from my inn. If they want me out, I'm gonna have to try harder.
If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Who's his uncle again? I'm thinking that dude who trained us who died. I could be wrong. I could be making that up completely.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
A youth claiming kindred with your old commander arrived earlier this morning. Well spoken he was. And handsome too. More than a few of the girls and boys have taken an interest. If you get my meaning.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What? What do you see? Is there a base over there?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. All yours. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I'm low-key thinking about upgrading this. Increases the number of hits inflicted by the beam. Dude, we don't even use this. It seems nice to have, though. It attacks with you.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your
I did not
kindly
see any
attention.
curse breakers
How is it
in
you
any
always manage
location.
to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, I kind of forgot about Joshua. Joshua! Think Dion's alive? Kinda took his powers from him. So why were you
So
hiding
it was not
from us a
Sylvester,
while ago?
but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Yep. Oh, we told him the flashback we saw.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Why did... No, that wasn't Dion, was it?
What do you know of Ultima?
Who was the one that tried saving... Kupka?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
You're able to absorb other icons' abilities. What do you mean, Clive?
That have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
But how did...
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
So he has him inside him, but how did he... How
me.
did he still affect Olivier then?
Joshua.
Like, Ultima's still around
Clive,
doing
it's
stuff.
Gav.
That's what I'm confused about. He's inside Joshua, but he's not inside Joshua.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto,
and we shall.
Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Yo!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
The squad. We back together.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust she will be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
I thought we sent the bird. Why is he here?
Right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds.
Must be a family
I'm starting
thing.
to think it runs in the family.
Alright, let's pictures. Only one, and it's a C rank. Very well. South of Tabor, Dalmatia. Gotta do a few side quests before we go. Change the mood.
Seems
The music real quick.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew, right? So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
Okay.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates, and if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients.
You do that.
Alright, we'll talk to him later though, right? Because there's a side quest over here. Yep.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into ties? Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I'll probably do all these side quests then end stream. Oh, Goots.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Jesus.
Porker saying she's
Not
been
even
selling
talking.
to bandits and cutthroats and that. But she'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'd never give your tongue a lashing though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
He's just too scared. That's what this side quest is.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both.
Can't complain. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care.
Just asking. All right.
I knew she'd be suspicious of the small talk.
I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of, but that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course.
That's all this side quest was. Oh, she's done bad. She might be doing bad things. Oh, she didn't do anything bad.
I spoke with Lady...
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. That while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past...
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was?
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scale. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
I don't think I can prioritize an hour quest though. Oh, it does it for you.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the Drake's Mint?
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. One can only speculate as to what, perhaps the rampant popularity of the dish, a sprig of cheerful yellow regardless. I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Let's find the kids that took the scale. There should be a fast travel to the atrium. It's so far.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? What do you reckon we should do? I say we should
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
This is the side quest.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Does it matter? What do the arm?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. These round parts are called the pans.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchen, but these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to weigh goods?
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very...
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
And the arms go on the body, and then the arms hold the pans.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
No.
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that?
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Are we done with the side quest? The resident
look,
sleeper.
We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Wait, I'm confused now too. The cogwheel. I don't think it's
Didn't
necessary.
happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
You didn't have to give me fucking attitude. We can't even do the other side quest. Why would they give us side quest if we can't even do the side quest? That's a first. Offer it later, you know?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
What's the wheel do? The cog that we didn't touch. Right, I'm gonna save here. But I'm gonna keep pushing forward until maybe the game lets us explore other parts of the game. I'm a bit confused why we're stuck. The squad. Wait, what? I wanted to see the Phoenix fight. There he is. Aww. I don't think he was ever taught hand-to-hand sword combat. It's nice seeing everyone all together.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Side quest time. You staying, Joshua? Or are you just thinking over there? Come on. I want you to meet Martha. I guess Rutherford.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try hard.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state.
Oh, everything's
of
terrible.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. The realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
Where's this bounty? It's located in Dalmekia, south of Tabor. Where's Tabor? Tabor? Tabor. This is Tabor. No, this is not Tabor. I don't know where Tabor is. Google. So bright. I cannot see. It is... What? Fields. Oh, Tabor's like here. Doesn't look like we can go there yet, though. Unless maybe we cut through here, which is the side quest. Wait, don't we have to go to Tabor? Is that the main quest? That's the main quest. Guess we're not doing the bound.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Yo, what's up, Brendam?
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Oh, Goots is here. Okay, that's what this side quest is.
The town guard are distracted.
Thank you for the follow. Where are you from? I'm from California.
Could be I know
Where are you
something.
from? I assume from the time zone.
Listen.
And by my history of people hopping in my stream, you're from Europe. Because for some reason, whenever people are in here, they're from
Found
Europe.
someone who says he's heard
So
the
that's my
rumours
guess
about
where
Nan.
you're from.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said.
How are you doing today?
A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears.
Game got
And
bright for no
who
reason.
will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her
Also, I have no idea if you heard what I was saying. Because I don't know if an ad played. Does that happen sometimes?
Here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Well, unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
I'll be fine, Goots.
You too, Goots.
I don't know if you're still here, Brendam, but have you played Final Fantasy 16?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping.
Wait, how do I get over here? This way, okay.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Excuse me. Who is spreading these lies?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
It's gonna be bandits, right? Something like that.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Well, I got a team of 4 with me, so not exactly all alone.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Pop. Whoa! Joshua's cracked. He had the same fire attack that I have.
Get him.
Wait, who's healing? A bit overkill. Hopefully Goots is okay. Kinda left them all alone.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirt. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction.
You know, you don't need to
once
snitch, but you're
Dallenville.
snitching.
But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Fucking coward.
You didn't even fight, and you're calling me a coward? Goots, no. I'm sure he's fine. He wouldn't die in a side quest, would he? Oh, he's in a one-on-one
Get your
fight.
filthy paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
Stop calling me names and stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan.
Well, that will be easy enough, for they are not lies. Every last word is true.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless
Who
others.
is this guy?
That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
I wanted to see Goots throw some hands.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice it? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dallenville might bear me a grudge? Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go
Let's go,
through
Goots.
Fuck!
I want to see it happen. I didn't want to fade to black.
Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise.
He took her eye?
And now, it's time to collect.
Wow.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Stab his eye out?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
Wow.
Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due, but he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough, but something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. let's get you back to the hideaway. You've
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
These are good side quests in the game. We get to learn about the people in town or at the hideaway.
Ready, go?
It's meaningful most of the time. Even the let's build a balance
got himself in trouble.
was meaningful, even though it was a dumb side quest. What we learn afterwards was meaningful.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the cop.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Hello.
Please, these men are trying to rob me.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us.
Or you can go back to your garrison and...
Oh, you're more than... He hasn't had many visitors since we...
Oh no, we had the wrong stuff set up. Wonder if there'll be more after them? Nope. It was just them.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, not really. You had to bribe your way to get out of a jail cell, so...
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at North Regency.
North Reach. That's not here, is it? I don't see it. This is North Reach. Now which way? We'll go here.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but...
Which way did they go?
South, toward...
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
Oh, they're literally right here.
Come on.
We didn't need to take a chocobo.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Hey.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Get him!
You fool. What is even happening? I don't think Joshua fights with a sword. I think he just uses fire attacks.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
Now you can walk.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields. The market stalls are nearly bare. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. Let's go. Run like the wind. I can walk from here.
Where's the entrance?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
How are they gonna work? Oh wait, no. Bears don't need the other crystals, do they?
You heard the herald?
Excuse me. This is the side quest of getting food parts, body parts for the
Said I should be
recipe.
able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Oh. Hiya!
This must be our way then. All right. Let's get this over with.
Wake her!
He does attack with this sword. Can't even tell when he's attacking me. Joshua's got some cool attacks. See, wouldn't it be cool if we could control Joshua right now? Or Jill?
That's the wyvern's liver.
I think it'd
Now
be
I just
pretty
need to find
cool.
the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay. Can't do this side quest yet. Wait, actually, what side quest is this? Bad blood. Bad blood. I don't see this on the list. It's not even here. But it shows on the map. Oh, is this a side quest we have to activate? It is. Okay. Go to Martha's Rest first, finish that. Then go talk to Karen and give the recipe and see if she makes good looking food, because the last one was interesting. Then I'm going to sleep.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and we must work together.
As it is mine.
I didn't realize the name is Smooth Like Butler. That's funny. Smooth like butter.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbrek. Ah.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Okay.
And
It
here
looks
we
like
have
chicken
it.
tenders.
Fried
and
mortress
lettuce.
of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Looks pretty good. Spicy?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss.
They
of the
always
saint's
bait you.
bonnet that
I always think
tames
it's
this
terrible and it's
savage
good.
dish.
It looks a lot
It
better
is a
than the
tour de
last food they
force.
made.
A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you up. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you
Aw.
stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Hello, Goots.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like...
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Aw, no discount? Alright.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Be safe.
Sheesh. We're so strong, bro. Ooh, we can go down there for an item. We just walk around, you know? We don't need to fight. Oh, fight this guy though. Oh, I thought I had the Garuda equipped there. Eat. We're not supposed to go this way. Why are we heading this way again? We're gonna meet Mid, right?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Kill!
Clive with better manners.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Straight home now. You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Why is the thing not disappearing?
You catch your breath.
The messages.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Kupka?
Rest well, soldier.
My screen's finicky again.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Test. Okay, now it works. But the Elgato is... Oh, wow. Very sensitive. I think I need a new HDMI cable. I think this one's just bad. I don't have a new one on me right now, though. I barely touched it. And it came off.
Good girl.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
Elgato keeps flickering. Don't understand. I'm just trying to play the game.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor?
Why is it so
Where is he?
bad?
Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
It's still doing it.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
It's Sid.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill
Dude,
will?
it is flickering so bad.
Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Hold on. Wants to kill me. You can barely stand, find if you insist. Clive would do. He can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it.
Oh, I'm gonna stop the stream after
Or have you
this.
forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I think I fixed it. It took like 30 minutes, but I found a video that was talking about the right thing, and we should be good now. It lied to me. It said it was 80 away. And now it's 194. Excuse us.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling?
Diamond sword.
Come again.
Tabor obelisk obtained.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
They're like the Sheikah in Zelda.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloedanites who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
I'm a bit confused what they were talking about there. I wanted to read that time more, but who is Barnabas Tharm?
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
The Republican Parliament. Highest Council of Government of the Republic of Dalmekia. And they're in Canvir. Southeast of the Dalmatian Republic, originally part of Dalmatia. Okay. Oh, Canvir's an independent city. Okay.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmatia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty
Waloed.
this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
What's this guy's role again? I know he's part of Waloed, but Barnabas is Barnabas is the king. This dude, Lord Commander of the armies. Okay.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
No, he's not.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
Oh.
Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. Consciousness to
Oh,
which
they're looking for
Mythos is
mid.
inextricably bound and inexorably
think.
drawn.
I could be wrong.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
That's me.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
How did he kill those people? He didn't even swing his sword at him. Nah, he's all talk. All talk. We're better.
So
Unless
then,
his plan is to die.
how long has
In the
Waloed
big
been
scheme
under
of things
Ultima's
for Ultima.
control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
He wants to use Clive's body to do that painting thing that we saw in one of the earlier chapters. Or something like that.
By the flames.
Yep.
Phoenix Gate.
Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
What? What
Yote,
lake?
I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Maybe give Joshua a few more of those healing potions that you gave him earlier.
farewell.
Just in case
my
he
lord.
starts coughing up
My
blood
lady.
randomly again.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is
Let's help
that
the road
blade
timer
for
real quick.
hire, perchance?
Figuratively, I have.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
How do you want to say?
Eventually, yeah. Dread Evis skin. Bring me that beast.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such, leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Five 500 meters, all the way over here. Wait, where's the other side quest?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You!
Finally.
Hello.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient culture. In my heyday, the answers I seek lie just beyond my would you to an old.
Sure, help an old man.
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can.
Oh, here's one. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed.
Wonders of golden plains, lay your roots in stone with pride. Recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I've forgotten everything I read. I hope I don't actually have to remember.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place? And let's start with the engraving to the south.
The Great Mughal Guardians.
Guardians of the crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next.
I got BRB. The dogs are barking. I don't remember this one. Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
Well, they're all kind of the same. We'll do sworn to serve the sun.
Children of the hunters, now sworn to serve the sun.
Sun worship? That can't...
I could have sworn it was something like that.
Okay.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Ah, dogs. Oops. Head east, he says. I assume it all connects, no? We'll just go through the jaw. I think this is the fastest way because you can go on a chocobo.
Good girl.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Don't get surrounded. be.
It's the guy.
But it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Get him!
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Here you go, sir.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner.
No.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
Imagine we just join him and that's the rest of the game. We just help this guy.
Cyril.
Who's
How
this?
fares the search?
Another person who
Grace,
protects.
My report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Another seal. Did we even need one?
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
Oh, okay.
There is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua. This is no time to ride.
Lord Rosfield.
Oh.
I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk.
I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord.
I wonder how many are there out
And
there.
may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free city's under siege.
Oh, now we can cut through there. I believe there's a fight here. Bounty.
Good girl.
Faster! Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It's not. But there's a bounty here, Joshua. Or there should be. Yeah, okay.
You're a mice, I told.
And then bit of overkill, but gotta kill it with that laser beam.
To mess with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Ready, go? Fly, Empress.
To Canver. Every side quest is done now. Hello.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Good girl.
Faster!
Don't get surrounded.
You're finished.
I'm kind of touching that one. Ow.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Let's do this, team. There's a side quest in Barklad. How did I miss this? There's a few everywhere. Maybe they just opened up.
If we're going to do this, well...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of...
And what talents were those?
Why, your fearlessness. And your...
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, of course, but the army too is in disarray.
And you've been looking to buy?
Precisely.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled, and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. Even if I begin right now up, so I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Should we travel to the other places first? Because what if it's like, we need you to travel over here and do this, or stuff like that. So yeah, I'll activate all the side quests. There might be more bounties that we can do also. Hello, Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just a man.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attack? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em?
It's kind of the same side quest.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with that we can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. Well, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us
But no one lives there
anything
anymore.
to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
That sounds like a cool side quest. The boys back in Eastpool. Is this one the attack that they plan on doing though? For Great Justice Part 3. This one also sounds interesting.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave
Yep.
anything you don't need behind.
This must be the continuation.
You know what you have to do.
Am I needed for this?
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, but is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, but there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lostwing...
Oh, we're not even gonna help in the fight. We're just bringing people
I will.
to a safe place.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive, and may Grieger guide us. All of us.
Who's Grieger? Alright. I guess we'll just start with this one then, since we're here. Dude, stick drift. I need a new controller. This controller lasted like 3 years or something.
Good girl.
Controllers are expensive, bro.
I can walk from here. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
The manors to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quinton?
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him.
I wonder what type of enemy it is.
There you go.
Those monster things that was like a mini boss are just casual enemies out here now. Oh, the Fallen are here too. Isn't that what they're called in Destiny? It is.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh shit.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
He doesn't even look like he got hurt.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Get him!
Easy.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
We should have just went with them on the attack. That should have been the plan.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Jesus.
All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quinton.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing.
It's been flooded.
What?
Like an actual flood, or like flooded by enemies? Oh, ether flood. Dude, he doesn't even hold a weapon like in his pocket or something.
My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
How's he gonna survive the flood? How does a flood even happen?
Damn it.
Like crystals break or something?
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Let there be light! There's more!
The dramatic music's still playing. Ow. I didn't know one survived.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Farewell. I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
Sounds like you only cared about getting
I thought
revenge.
you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
Or you can join our hideaway.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
Rules, other empires, money,
I am
resources.
nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Oh, it was a 2, not a 3. Hanged Man. Tarot cards.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Oh, I want to take a photo. Joshua, turn around. Ooh, turn this way. Oh, I ruined it. Can you make... I want to see if you can make Clive do poses. No. You can't.
I'd have followed Quinton to that madam.
So if I travel to Lost Wing, what happens? It's forever like this. Oh wait. There's a room here that I wasn't allowed to go in because a lady wouldn't let me. Where was that? It was like to lead here, which is probably where another bounty is or something. Speaking of bounties. Yep, we got some new ones. I want to find this room first. It's so dark. It was this one, right? Yeah, we couldn't go through here before. I think this is just the path where we fought the soldiers and we tried chasing down Benedicta. Oh, hello. Are you a bounty? He is.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. Let's try.
Ah.
Hold still.
Let's try.
Over here!
There would be a bounty here. Unintentionally ran into one. Let's check out on the other ones just in case we run into them when we do these other side quests. Just so we know the locations.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What adventure? New adventure did you go to? This Mickey's Basin?
What did you find down there?
Deeper understanding. Where does all the water go to? Why does it never fill up? I can't swim, Koopo. No. Oh. Only one new... I keep calling them bounties. Hunt board. I accidentally did it already.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Best of luck out
Hillsman
there,
of
Sid.
priming.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
There are quests. I just activated them, but like
Always
I can still
something in there.
should be able to use you to fast travel. Oops. Let's do this one first. Before we help with Martha. This one sounds less important. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. It's not as cool as I thought it would be.
Ready, go?
This way. Should probably upgrade stuff too before the next main quest. But oh, we can't fall through down here.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again. To me,
I missed. That guy just flew into the laser. Stupid. Someone try to fight me, I dare ya. Ow.
I think that's the last of them.
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Who this dude?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right.
Oh, the frame rate here is nice. On that run.
I just got back from Cashlock.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something.
Who was that man that just walked by?
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Kinda true. Does she know of the hideaway? She might.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, but this was not the life my sister wanted, and I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes.
Any new bounty? Nope. Okay. Let's help Wade to Eastpool.
Inn's full. Don't bother. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my...
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there.
Same thing, I can just go full primal and destroy everything, so. Just a few bandits. What up?
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
I'm just trying to line up a few, you know. Up, 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 up.
This place.
Up, 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 up.
We'll face the consequences.
This one and another!
That's the end of that then.
What?
Or maybe not.
Oh, I hate fighting these things.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter.
it goes to.
Oh, what a parry! I do kind of wish there was more enemy variety. We fought this thing before. Mistimed again. What the? I've never seen this attack before. I'm just trying to... There we go. Who would like to do the honors? Jill? Oh. Anyone? Anyone? Do I have to hit the final blow? Look how much HP he has. Yeah, they're not doing damage anymore. It's good to know. Maybe against those type of enemies, but maybe I swear against light enemies they kill them.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters. No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Yay.
Lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first,
my tea?
We'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
I'd better get this well back in working order. We're gonna live here.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up?
We
On
fought
second
something like
thoughts,
that before.
Don't tell me.
It'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.